Alright, hello. Back to Tales of Anime. I just gotta get set up. That'll only take a little bit. I hope. It's been a while since I played. Well, less than a week. Or has it been a week? I don't remember. Get. Nope. None of that. Okay. There we go. Now I can get it set up. Tales of Anime. Yay! There we are. We're about to get on a boat. I completely forgot. Okay.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Do I need to rest? It's been it. Yeah. Remember's at full HP. We're good. Let's go. Boop, boop, boop. What's that? Ooh. Pretty.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
Good
I
old
don't
farmer
know.
law.
It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Sure we will.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Swear to God if you say it's nothing.
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
Alright.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, It's also our only real option, short of wandering aimlessly about.
Okay, so at least
Let's
Farmer
trust
Wallace, he
Grimwell
just
on
stands
this.
out too much.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess.
But at the same time, I don't
What did
want
I
to switch.
say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Little wrapping patch. Ooh, with this. Ooh. We want that. Untamable Rage. We have the super advanced one, but now we can have the not super advanced one. And then that. Oh, 2,000.
It's noisy
Whatever.
in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
The Wedge. Is there a spot I missed fishing? Ah, hit you. Like, could I fish off the boat? No. Alright, well, I guess we're going in. Oh, that's weird. It's like being in a monster. A wedge. Are there gonna be monsters in here?
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior.
Yeah.
Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis,
Teleporter?
I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Hello?
Get lost!
Earth.
You picked the wrong fight!
Bloody holiday! Double demon fang! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done! Will this help?
Now what happens?
Can't it?
Easy and snelling to me. Yeah! And bubbling to me!
Try harder! Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Lay on our side, sure, to be let free! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing storm!
I'll burn it all!
Huh, I got it somehow. Go me.
Flaming pillar!
I died.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
With this,
Yay! Now, what was I saving up for next? Before that happened? Reduced arc casting time? I think it was that one. Or the 10 hit boost gauge. Oh, no, it's this one. wasn't originally that one, but it's going to be that one.
I can become even stronger.
Yep.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Ooh. Cool.
Ah, guess I misread the landing.
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we don't need you for this fight. Between you two, it could be either or, but let's try this.
I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores. You got company. Now I'm in the groove.
You're finished! Now in the groove! Not again!
You'll soon see about that. Whoa, you all right?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Here's another.
Time to let it rip.
Purge Malevolence.
Double Demon Fang! We did it!
As impressive as always.
I hope that was easy.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look.
Coming through!
Oh, I didn't get it. Oh well.
Now! Scarlet and...
It's a shame.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Okay. Whee.
Go no further.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Not in your dreams.
Win!
Change the clear fate.
I'll smash you!
A wailing Dragon lightning.
Double Demon Fang!
Goodbye.
Roll now! Seven win! Stardust!
Air thrust.
Lunar Rondo! Now I'm do it! You're finished! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Tear!
Do it. Winds of heaven. This ends now.
Consider
Overkill.
yourself finished!
Parry the
Now!
violent
Take
fury.
this!
Big waterfall.
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer.
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer. A whirling
Destruction!
winds of heaven. First form. No complaints from me.
Open.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Right, here goes! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Take this!
Raging Cascade.
Severing Wind! Lunar Rondo!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Inferno Punch!
A radiant fire.
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant security.
Blow away! Double Demon Fang! Wind!
Maelstrom.
Hurricane Thrust!
Oh, I thought I missed that one.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Whee. Go. Okay, girls. Time to die.
No choice!
This one's mine.
You're mine! I'm not done! Severing Wind! Tear!
I'll heal you all.
Double Demon Fang!
Is that statue wielding healing soul? Now I've seen everything.
You hear it now!
The pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Hurricane Thrust! Lunar Rondo! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Not again! Fluid! Lunar Rondo! I'll take you all on! Do it!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Not again! No escape! Tear! Stardust!
I missed.
Lunar Rondo! Hurricane Thrust! You're finished!
Eh.
I'm practically unstoppable.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Made it.
Let's dispose of the trash. Don't mind if I do.
Destruction! Inferno punch! Win! Tear!
Blaze on fear. Here's evil.
What's this? The enemy wields ours too.
You'll soon see about that. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance.
Here's evil.
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
You fight better astral energy.
Say no more.
Oh, that was the last enemy.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Oh.
Out of our way. Purge malevolence.
I can shatter any steel.
You got flyers.
I got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Do it.
Here I come.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes special for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out? Rolling snap! That extra training paid off.
What's up here? Shiny. You guarding over here?
An opponent like this should be easy.
I never miss.
Can't get out of this!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Try harder! Flying free! Like it can just sit still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Ow.
Here I come! Double Demon Fang! What a relief!
No more playing
nice!
Come forward.
Double Demon Fang! Take this! Prepare to be sealed,
Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking and more doing.
You require a head.
Double Demon Fang!
Do it.
Look sharp.
Big guy.
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. A train between heaven and earth. Without a trace.
In a vine?
Lightning. Radiant pierce. I can do this all day.
Eternal Devastation! Destruction! Take this! I'm on it! Double Demon Fang! Hurricane! You're mine! I'm not done! Lunar Roundup! Let's tear him up!
And now die.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Guarding a plant. Greatly raise the... Ooh, attack. I like attack. Huh.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Yeah. Oh. Never mind.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel. If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
It wants her soul. Oh, I ran out. Oh well.
An opponent like this should be easy. This time! Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! Watch this! Blue escape!
In a bind?
Severing Wind! Lunar Rondo! Double Demon Fang!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me! Eat this!
You're mine!
I'm just getting started!
Try harder! My turn!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Go get Law.
Severing Wind!
Ow.
You're mine! I'm not done! Thanks! Severing Wind!
Sleep now.
Try hard! No, you can't! Blue escape!
Take this!
Severing Wind! Tear! Lunar Rondo! Here I come! Blue escape! Take this!
Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider
In
yourself
the ass.
finished!
No complaints from me.
Oh. Spiral 1. This is confusing. Burn. Very worth it. Damn it. Ooh.
This looks nice and tough.
That might actually be very useful one day. If I can make it.
Up.
Ow! Take this!
Water,
Blue
hear my
escape!
call!
Each turn! Inferno Punch! Double Demon Fang!
Here's evil!
Try harder!
Freeze
Dragon
water!
Swarm!
A whirling struggle.
Here I come!
Winds of heaven!
Crush! Inflame!
Go!
Lunar Rondo! Come one, come all! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Mirage! Here I come! I'm not done! Severing Wind!
Explosion! Tempest! Whirl!
Inferno Punch! Take this!
This is it!
Double Demon Fang! Wind!
Glacial Spear!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer!
Eat this!
Tempest! Whirl!
Blue escape!
Do it! Well, looky here!
Ooh, level 5 stuff. Nice. Hello, glowing one. Time to be murdered.
Water! Here
Double
it
Demon
comes!
Fang!
Your wind won't save you from me! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
I'm not done! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
The flames will
Not a chance!
And again! Come on! Roll now!
Hurricane
Do it!
Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Do it!
Lunar Rondo! Inferno Punch! Hurricane Thrust!
Glacial Spear! I need to be stronger.
Smash. What's in this one? Huh.
Hey, new equip.
What are the revive chances? 50%. Pretty good. Do that to her. Or Law. That wouldn't be the worst. Anyways. Why do I want that? Elemental attack plus 30? Makes sense. Let's see, that's elemental defense. That's elemental defense. That's regular attack. That's done. That's all done. Yeah, there we are. So it's just those 3 left. Okay. Oh, am I not saving anything up anything for her? What was I saving up for then? I don't know. Just the attack plus 50? It's not bad. Alright, we'll save up for attack plus 50.
Admit.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Die. And you polymentus.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Destruction. Double demon fang. Can't get out of bed.
Oof.
Double demon fang. Whirling crush. Eternal devastation. Eat dirt.
Amazing.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'll finish you here and now. Inferno punch. Blending strike. Double demon fang. Eternal devastation. Blow away. Take it. Armor won't save you. Double demon fang.
Ow.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that is silly. Inferno punch. You're mine.
In a bind?
Glacial Spear. A chain between heaven and
Double
earth.
demon fang.
A whirling
Eternal devastation.
Hear me, flame of
Double demon fang. Laser strike. Yours.
Fear.
Be let free. Inferno punch. Destruction.
All of my health.
Blending blast.
It looks like you got this right.
Pieces. Attack the Eagle assault. Win. Hurricane punch.
Let's get you off that way.
Here I come. Double demon fang. Destruction. Eternal devastation.
Now I'm in the groove.
Double demon
Armor won't save you.
Double demon fang.
I'll finish you here and now.
Inferno punch. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
These fists have got your name on them.
No escape. Eternal devastation. Dragon form.
Yeah, you kick his ass.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Might be enough damage.
First strike.
Yep.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
I wonder how close I am to max out double demon fang though.
Yes, we don't.
Not even. Getting kind of close to the 2,000 mark though. I think it's 3,000. Yeah, 3,000 with 5-star. Switch from Rising Falcon to that try.
You could say that again.
Ooh, chest. Nice.
Hey, what do you say we...
Did I make it? I made it.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Nothing gets by me.
Distracted! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Ow.
The enemy wields odds too.
We'll soon see about that. You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Oh. I don't think I like that.
A chain between heaven and earth. Now,
Not a chance. Strike.
in here.
Rondo.
Get on in there with the others.
Hurricane Blast. Look sharp.
Yeah, that should kill them both.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
No?
Hurricane Thrust.
Steel.
Rondo.
Here I come.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire. My turn.
You're still alive?
Strike.
Impressive.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be in this world.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Wasn't caring about any of that. Not caring about any of that. What does this unlock, by the way? Penetration 40.
I've got your back.
Cool. So I can just leave now? If I wanted to? Oh yeah. Good, because I wanted to check something. I have a side quest completion. Might as well accept it while I'm... Might as well go back and accept it. Like, why not?
We finally made it.
Hey, you. What do you want?
Wow.
Tilsa.
Thank you.
What?
Yes. Yeah. Therapy.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all awesome. I guess water. Yeah. Easier to take care of. Hot. I don't even care. I don't know what it's like on Arena. I'd love to see what it looks like there, though. Oh. I'm constantly with my own pain, so I guess others.
Wow.
Okay. That was interesting. Can I actually do that? Get different answers and see what happens?
I wish I could get in.
Yeah, let's pick all different stuff now. Let's fire. Close quarters are nothing. All about the money. Relax. Do whatever it wants. You're like a scruffy old revolutionary. Okay, that's awesome.
Examination.
Where is, what did he say the lake was? Where I could fish? Ew, where was the fishing spot?
if you say so.
Yes. Oh, wait. Fogwhorl Limestone Caverns? Cargo freighter?
Let me...
So I think the limestone caverns are, yeah, too difficult for me, but where's the cargo freighter? Yeah, I have no idea where the cargo freighter is.
See, yes, you're in well, alright?
Well, if only your brain could.
Shit. Ooh, enhanced earth arts. That might actually be worth, because I use a lot of earth arts. Okay, that's good. Enhanced wind arts. Pork fork. Don't have any of that, or that, or that. Have a lot of this, so yeah. Sure. It's just pure power. Have it, buddy.
Keep up with your mouth.
I can actually make one of these. Ooh. This is interesting. Light, dark, light damage. Who uses light? Before I do that, who has light? I think Xion has light? Light is considered lightning. So kinda. And photon. Lightning orb. Thunderblade, Holy Lance, Divine Saber, yeah. Meteor Storm. Okay, yeah. That'd be Rinwell. And it gives her some defense, which isn't the worst. Or that one. Minus the... %'s not a lot, but it's not a small amount either. What else do we got? Any other level 5 stuff? What's this? Stat boost on enemy defeat. Coup de grace. I don't have anything that consumes all AG. Interesting. Wait, does it decrease aggro? Also very good, but 1 CP upon enemy defeat. Also good. Shit. I feel like I need to make this. Or that one. Light and water is still for Rinwell. Right now, I don't think it's actually... Wait, transfer. Oh. Okay. Okay. We take the casting times minus 5%. We max that out, and we give it to a different. We give it to her current ring. It's alertness. Keep the decreased aggro elt. Ooh, we try to get a decreased aggro too. Can we do that? $40. Oof. Well, I'm not using anything level 3 and lower, so it's fine. Oh, I see how it is. Oh. Huh. What did alertness do again? I need to know what alertness does. Ah, right. Now, do I have... Now, what was the one that had, Decreased aggro large. Okay. Do I have another one? I could use 2. Oh, both of those are good. %10 less CP cost for, what is 10% less?
Maybe it's time.
So that'll cost 1 less. That'll cost 2 less. That'll cost almost 5 less. Maybe it's not that worth. Maybe it's not worth it.
Might try on something new.
I need to get them both decreased. But we can wait. Let's camp and eat.
Who wants to bet it's sunny tomorrow?
And where?
No, it wasn't combat points I needed. I'm gonna heal CP after battle, I think. Or EXP boost M. No. This one. I need more tofu. And rapid meat.
This is great. The taste and Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Alright, let's
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menencia a place where Danans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else. Ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
Okay.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep. Rise and shine. We're almost...
The real question is, where could the cargo freighter be? If I go here and talk to him, will he allow me on a cargo freighter? There's just
Ready to
somewhere I
leave.
can't go yet. Hey you. No, just straight to the wedge, got it. There it is. Whoa. What?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'm not done! Hurricane Blast! Come one, come all!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Blow away! Astro Launch?
That's my cue.
No.
Shut him down!
Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means, be my witness.
I mean, you can help if you want.
Now!
Destruction!
Now!
Okay.
Astral
Ran out of
energy.
combos.
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
Perfect. Demon Lance and on that. It's an aerial attack. Increased down damage. There's a lot of good stuff. But I think I want the Demon's Lance then that.
All in a day's work.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Can you even fall? Probably not.
Gotta break through!
Pierce evil. Hurricane. Freeze laser. Lightning
Destruction!
Ow, ow, ow.
Illuminate the here goes. Radiant fire. Holy land.
Demon
Chain between heaven and earth.
Destruction!
A whirling brilliant lightning. Mega ray. Savior of
Luna Rondo! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Die.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Oh, violent body wind.
Now in the groove! Hurricane Thrust!
Eagle assault.
Die.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Everything must die.
Wow. Look what I just found.
Good job. Okay, dead end. We go this way first.
I'll take you all on!
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven.
The earth throbs in pain.
Not in your dreams.
Here we go again.
You're mine!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're big.
You're mine!
Lunar collision. What did they just
Sia, can you take care of them?
Now, no sooner steps.
Look sharp!
Nope, nope, nope.
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? My training's paying off! Luna Rondo! Hurrah!
Radiant pierce.
Crush!
Here, let me help.
Turn it!
Watch it. First aid.
Okay, here I go. Try harder! Not a chance! No escape! Try harder! Not a chance!
We're in the home stretch now. Healing wave. Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
My turn! Lewis! Inferno Punch! Double Demon Fang! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang! Zero!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Ooh, Kingly Vest. Where's this you? Look at you, you're tanky now. Oh, sorta. You're not gonna fall over from a stiff breeze anymore.
This looks nice and tough.
Oh. High bonus gauge. No. Wait, we made it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Try hard, not a chance. Hold nothing back. I'm on it. Double Demon Fang. Dragon Form. I'll tear you apart. Luna Rondo. Not today. I'll burn it all. Flaming Pillar. Fire.
You survived? No, you didn't.
I'm not done. Eternal Devastation. No escape. Dragon Swarm. Severing Wind. Struck. It's over. Here I come. It's over.
Do it! Purge Malevolent! I never miss!
I wanted to do the finisher, but oh well, I missed.
Wow, look what I just found.
Am I gonna make it to that thing? What are you? Oh, I'm gonna fight anyways, but I think I just made it.
Little help!
It's on.
Far enough!
Come on.
Radiant light!
You picked the wrong fight. Okay, here I go. Double Demon Fang.
Armor won't save you!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Here I come.
A whirling density of lightning!
Eternal Devastation.
Talon
I'm not done.
Too much to handle?
Crush. Double Demon Fang.
Go away!
Crush. It's on.
Ow.
Thanks, Kisara.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come.
Here, let me help.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Ow.
No, ready to go.
Ow.
Double Demon Fang.
In here.
Take this.
Eat dirt. This'll come in handy.
Burn.
Dust to dust! Take this!
Destruction. Double Demon Fang. Eternal Devastation. Double Demon Fang. Here I come.
What'd you do? To stop you dying? Sleep now. This'll come in handy.
Denied!
Lightning! The one that I think is out.
Coming. Destruction.
Illuminata!
That frickin' does it!
Double Demon Fang.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Eternal
A
Devastation.
wailing beauty of lightning!
Kisara.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Rising Sun.
Illuminate the dark! Holy Land! A chain
Eternal
between heaven and
Devastation.
earth.
All mine.
A wailing beauty of lightning!
Ah, not fast enough.
Demon Fang.
Ran out of time.
Eternal Devastation. Double Demon Fang.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Mega Fauna Bone. Yeah, I think I actually did need that. No one hit anything, right? No. Bloody coat. Who wears the coats? Your cloak. Cape. Nice.
This looks nice and tough.
Well, it's not for you. Oh, and we got another one. Okay. high does this go?
Let's
You end up on
dispose of
Reina
this
at this rate.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well
Now,
done.
you're mine! You escape!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here!
You're finished!
Now!
Hurricane Ball! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
That ended it.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
She leveled up. Good for her. Up. Up.
Let's dispose of the trash. Where are you going? Hey, Drake! Here! Wait!
I'll take it!
Here, let me help.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Now I'm in the groove!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly. Winds of heaven, quiver
I'll finish you here and now!
Healing circle, station here. Let's get you all tucked away. What would I do without you?
Ow.
Now I'm real mad!
Destruction! Double Demon Fang! Wind! Strike! Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
Now I'm in the groove! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
Yeah, you kick its ass.
Claw! I'm on it!
Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Huh.
There's always room for improvement.
Oh, shiny. So high up.
Hi. Oh,
In a vine,
Take this! Dance! Strike! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll finish you here and now!
Double Demon Fang! Crush! You're mine!
Now or never.
Double Demon Fang!
not in your dreams.
Double Demon Fang!
A wailing damn. That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Here's the evil.
No escape!
Breeze Lancer. Here comes Inferno Punch.
Eternal Devastation!
Water astral energy.
Try harder! My turn!
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause
Leave her alone.
destruction.
We've turned the tables on him!
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back!
Breeze Lancer. Do it.
There we go. That should end it.
Impact Block! Not a chance!
Here I go.
Lunar Rondo!
I've been doing really great lately.
You guys again? Oh.
No backing
You're
down!
mine! Not today!
Get it started!
Over. Die.
Blended Flash! Double Demon Fang! Eternal
Looks like you
Devastation!
got this one covered.
Oh, not bad. Too slow.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Eternal Devastation! It's on! Destruction! Eat dirt! Eternal Devastation!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, my dear. Nope.
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
At least I got it off.
Watch this!
Double Demon Fang!
Ow.
Try harder! My turn!
like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Shion.
Eternal Devil, this one's all mine. Destruction! Double demon fang! Mirage!
Here's a healing arc.
What?
Double demon
I
fang!
don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps
What?
now is
Why wouldn't it go off?
I really don't.
Or can I use it once for combat? I forgot what it was. No, I should have been able to use it again.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! My turn! Take this! Mirage! Coming through!
This off, even if it's not the big one.
Scarlet Inferno! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
We won.
But at what cost? And that's 40 pen. Nice, nice. Eh. It's 10 defense, why not? Uh-oh. Alright, let's go. Boss fight! Boss fight! What are we fighting? A plant.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
Maybe.
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
It's like the first plant monster I fought.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
And other wisdom you want to pass along? Watch it!
No escape! Tear! Lunar Rondo! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! You're mine! Cut! I'm not done! I'm on a roll! Here I come! No escape! This one's all mine! What a relief! Stardust!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that is
My turn! Try harder! Not
Just keep spinning. Just keep jumping.
Hurricane Thrust! Stardust!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Mirage! Eagle Assault! No escape! Watch it!
Ow.
You're mine! Hurricane Thrust!
Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word and I'm there.
I can't believe it's come to this.
Now I'm in
This one's mine. Radiant Light! Here's a healing arc.
Take this!
First aid!
You're finished!
I'm on a roll now. I'll fix you up. Recover!
Hurricane thrust!
Oh, they don't all have the same HP.
I'll heal you all. Hurricane!
Take this!
Healing circle.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on that.
Here I go!
Yes, ma'am.
It's been so long since I fought this thing. I thought they all had the same HP.
Stardust! Hurricane thrust! No escape! Lunar Rondo! Take this!
That one's dead.
Dragon Shout!
We'll go to this one next.
You're mine! Double Demon Fang! You're mine!
Walk away.
Destruction! Wind!
Too much to handle. Here's evil. I'm ready.
Eagle Assault! Struck! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Lightning.
Stardust! Tear!
Dragon Shout. Winds of heaven.
Got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight. Stardust! Death Blossom! You're mine! Struck! Hurricane thrust!
Do it.
Totally! In an instant!
That can't be it, right? That'd be way too easy if that were it. No, come on.
Is it over?
Did I level up too much?
What's going on?
Ridwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
And now we teleport to Rena. Just want to see what Rena looks like.
What's going on here?
What?
You okay? Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I have no idea what's going on.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Yay.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down to...
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Everything all right? It kinda looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know,
Yeah?
sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
My God.
You wanna try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Sorry. Locked down. Boo. Oh yes, I'm not allowed to fast travel out. Something's gonna happen as soon as I drop down. I knew it. Whee. Ah, crap. These guys are back.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
We need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my sword.
Now I'm real mad.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! What's this?
This one's all mine!
Inferno So much for sitting this side out.
That wouldn't be a concern.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Not today! Double demon fang!
Rip it down!
Double demon fang! You're mine!
Ready to go!
Strike! Double demon fang! Eternal devastation! Double demon fang! Try harder! My turn! Destruction! Double demon fang! Eternal devastation! Double demon fang! Far enough! Try harder! The flame!
Ow.
This'll come in handy.
Take this!
Ow.
Be stick!
Got your name on them.
Oh, Violet
Fine.
Guardian wins.
Okay, here I go.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I'll crush
Finish
you.
it.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. First strike. Double demon fang. Here and now.
Here I go.
Now. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that? That training's paying off. That's enough. Double demon fang. Destruction. Eternal devastation. Eternal demon fang. Inferno punch. You're mine. Double demon fang. Crush.
Now, here's the evil. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah.
That's
And that's defense plus 40. Next is gonna be that one. Elephant ingredient, Mystic accessory forge, Mystic Crest. Can I make one of those? I forgot to look. I should check. Don't care. Let's just get that anyway while I have it. Let's get her skills too. Increase down damage. Combos. No, we wait. We hold off. We do get that one though. Then that one. Attack plus 50. Defense plus 50 is next. So I don't think I need any other things. No. Maybe. Yeah, defense plus 50.
some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I actually do have to run all the way down. That's kind of a pain. Oh, you're glowing, so you die.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Take this! Hey, when did I get so popular?
Confiscated!
I'm not done! Now I'm in the groove! Eternal devastation!
Water, hear my call!
Take this! Remember and win!
Here's the
Blue
evil!
Narongo! Watch this! Here I go! It's over! Talon Hurricane! I have no limit!
Here's a healing arc!
Double Demon Fang!
First aid!
What a relief! Eternal devastation! Inferno
A
Punch!
whirling struggle! Prepare me!
Wind!
Water! Now!
Inferno!
Overkill.
Flaming Pillar! Fire! Dragon Shout! Now! Grimmer Dragon!
Here, let me help! Lightning orb!
An astral arch?
That's my shield!
Hurricane Thrust! Shut him down! Double Demon Fang!
Water!
Dragon
Here's my
Shout!
call! Dance in the
Take
wind!
this!
Seal!
Now in the groove!
Let's get you up!
Destruction!
Green
Totally!
Blaster.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
I'll heal you
My
all!
turn! I'm not done!
Hit!
Double Demon Fang! Southern Wind!
Thanks so much!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
I don't know what I did without you.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Elemental defense plus 20. What's next? Attack plus 20 or elemental defense plus 30? Defense plus 30, for sure. Speaking of devastation, I wonder if devastation would increase the power of eternal devastation if I max it out. I like destruction though.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Ah, guess I misread the landing.
It's fine. Just trying to get down.
An opponent like this should be easy.
They got me flanked!
You picked the wrong fight.
Hurricane!
Double demon fang. Dragon swarm.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
No escape. I'm not done. Double demon fang.
Now!
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Easy.
A breeze!
An easy breeze.
Easy breezy. Down. Go. No. Don't want to fight them. Going to fight them. Wait. Oh, I didn't make it. Ah, I can't get by.
Gone!
You're mine.
I never fit.
Good to be let free. Not today.
Thunder field!
Double demon fang.
Air water! Here's my call! Wind to heaven!
Rending fly.
Mental sphere!
You're
Here's
mine.
the evil!
Destruction. Eternal devastation. Double demon fang.
Ow. Did not dodge.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
We need to be careful. With the blazing sword
Charge like that
and with the
easily
storm.
fatal.
Shia.
Double demon
See what
fang.
happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I could do without it.
Ow, ow, ow. That was pain.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
I'll heal you all.
That's enough!
Destruction.
I'm on a roll
Try
now.
harder. Take this.
Healing circle! Here goes!
There you
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best.
Try harder.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Crush. Double demon fang.
Eat this! Leave the charges to me! Hard up! Swallow dance!
Double demon fang.
Destruction!
Eternal devastation. Double demon fang.
Now I'm real mad!
In here!
You're mine. Destruction. Double demon claw.
I'll crush you!
Ow.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's the healing art!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Hurricane! Now! Long, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
Gale force!
Destruction. Double demon.
Dance in the wind!
Crush frigate does it!
In here! Law!
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was
Damn.
gone!
You're mine.
Crush!
Burn in hell. Double demon fang. Dragon swarm.
A wailing energy of
Blow away. Double
Now.
demon grimmer.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's
Well, that went well.
in a bright and shiny mood.
What's that?
Out of our way!
I'm not done. Double demon fang.
They got me flanked!
This one's all mine.
Roll now!
A wailing energy of lightning!
Prepare to be seated, though. Actually, have found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. In here!
Here I come.
Oh! Now I'm real mad! Take this!
Double demon fang.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Double demon fang. You're finished. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! You're mine! Crush! Swallow dance! Double demon fang! Do it! Talent Rebel! Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
Yeah.
Guess I misread the landing.
Getting there.
No choice. I'll tear you apart! I'm like bait to them! Double demon! I'll finish you here and now! First you're finished! Hurricane! Dragon! Prepare to be sealed! Double demon fang! Take this! No escape! I'm just getting started! Severing wind!
Do it! Chikara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. First fork.
Wow. Look what I just found.
Wow. Can't take the teleporter? Please tell me the teleporter's still up. Oh, it is. Good. Now, how bad has everything become?
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis.
Text? Spam. Never mind.
Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renan who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
Yes, let's. Hello.
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Dahnan who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Dahnan who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to
Friendship.
Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Okay. Nope, never mind. Not okay.
All right, Something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself. But then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
You done? Can I go fishing now? Hey, you. Can I go fishing? Fishing spot! I can go fishing. Oh, it really just teleports me here.
Where should I cast my line?
Do I have any of these? Oh, that's cute. Holding catfish. Sardonyx group.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Reel it in.
Easy.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
One down. Linus Barracuda. Coral catfish, no. Talca, Latvu, blueback. Blueback.
Where
YX.
should I cast my line? Ha! There we go.
Oh my god, you're huge. But we're better than it.
That's not a fish I see often.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Oh, I
hope
had
we
more.
catch something decent.
Oh shit.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting
My
on
hex
this.
are flatfish. Damn. My hex are barracuda. Hey.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Reel it in. Well, it's not bad per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
That's garnet sea bream and vesper sea bass. Vesper sea bass. Exciting.
All right.
Just 2 more
Anybody
to go.
could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Garnet Sea Bream. Nope. I'll just use the Vienfit Lure then. Garnet Sea Bream is AY.
All right, once more from the top.
It's the only AY.
I've got something.
And now it's just the legendary fish.
Looks
or
like I
boss
hooked
fish.
a pretty rare fish.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
No idea. XA. Silver Marlin.
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
I'm pretty certain it's not this thing. No. Oh, I'm still gonna catch it. But
Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
This feels
Gotcha.
like a big one.
I hope. We have to be careful on this thing. It's gonna be close. Got it. Whew. That was close, but we did it.
This is quite the
Oh
catch,
my
if I do
God.
say so myself.
Look at you, fishing like a pro.
Yep, we done. We got it. We the best.
Kisara, that was amazing! Your rod was flashing like a sword! First this way, then that way, it was crazy!
Indeed. That fish was quite fearsome in its own right. I applaud your tremendous skills in taming such an unwieldy beast.
What he said when you slammed your foot down and gave it that. It got me so pumped!
Yes, it was quite the impressive war cry, I must say.
Anyway, what did you catch?
Oh, right. This is a silver marlin. The king of the seas, as they call it. I wanted to try to catch one at some point while we were out at sea.
It almost looks like a sword blade with that intense sheen.
It really does. With a head as sharp as that, I bet you could fight with it if you had to.
If you could properly wield it, that is. Bear in mind, the marlin is known to be rather heavy for a fish.
Well, if anyone could, it's probably Kisara, right? I mean, hell, she reeled in the damn thing.
Yeah.
Not that you aren't doing great already, Kisara. Your strength is often the only thing between our enemies and us.
Yeah. Every time you lift up that shield, I'm glad you're on our side, Kisara.
You're so stupidly strong, nothing can match your brute strength.
Stupid? Brute?
The only thing that could match it may be your sheer stupidity.
What? Where'd that come from?
Looks like it was well worth coming out here to the ocean to fish, judging by your haul.
Yeah, I can't complain with a catch like this. Dinner tonight's going to be a real good one.
Hell yeah!
What do you care? You're always happy as long as you're full.
Not always. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. Having a full stomach is close to the maximum amount of happy I can be. But Kisara's cooking is just so amazing. Even you can't deny that.
Well, sorry for not being able to cook as good as her then.
What? That's not what I said at all.
Anyway, what are you planning to do with that fish? Grill it? Turn it into a sashimi? Personally, my vote's for something Kisara?
Sorry. Can you, not talk to me? Right now?
Hey, are you alright? Your face is as white as a ghost.
It might be more accurate to say green.
What happened? She was doing okay until just a few seconds ago.
Actually, I think I remember her mentioning at one point that she felt pretty seasick. But we've been out here for a while now. Maybe it doesn't hit her when she's concentrating on something.
I think that means yes?
I'm sorry. I've never seen anyone look so ill before.
Don't worry about dinner right now. You just get some rest, okay?
Yeah. Stupidly strong fisherman. Elemental attack plus 40. Cruise boost gauge when enemies down. Increase max AG. Damn. That's useful, that's useful, that's useful. What am I saving up for? Defense plus 50 versus elemental attack plus 50. Yeah, we'll stick with the defense. But increase max AG. Useful skills over stats. That's where I'm supposed to go, but it was Menencia, Talca Pond? Yeah. We're also level 40, so we might do the advanced stuff.
We finally made it.
Oh. You know, don't you think we're...
A lure. Strong against even boss fish. 38. Fog aura. I want to see what that lure does.
Now where might those fish
Well,
be?
Was it this one? I actually don't know which one I just got. Could have been that. Tipo lure. That's the one I got.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
Training grounds, time to die so horribly.
Always good to be back in familiar
Also save.
territory.
Road group battle. Level 40. Get some more armor. Or, ooh, those. Oh, this is a one I can do multiple times. There's a lot of stuff I can do. Heart clear time doesn't matter to me. We're level 40. Let's get more outfits. Rockmadillo.
This will be a delicious... piece of cake. Water, you got to go.
Strike!
Lightning orb.
Double demon fang!
Whirlwind cover. You have the stick armor.
Double demon fang!
Burning.
Destruction!
Not on my
Flying
watch.
freaks! What did they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off.
Leave the enemies aren't to me.
No
Alright, well, nothing I can do with that.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
We're clean now.
Let me take the rest.
Do it. Wow, someone's feeling lively.
You're mine!
Now in the groove.
A banana, let's go. Eagle assault. Hard
Ow.
shield. Hear my call.
Double demon fang! Internal devastation! Destruction!
Now you see what I can do.
Do it. Between heaven and earth.
Now I'm real mad.
Away, my dance. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Now!
Raging
I'm not
storm.
done!
Here.
Double
Do
demon
it.
fang!
I'm free.
Go away.
Nothing gets by me.
Lightning.
Here I come!
Denied.
I'm not done! Destruction! Double demon fang! Eternal devastation! Severing wing! Here I come! It's over! Here I come! Go away! No escape! Lunar Rondo! Try harder! My turn! You're mine! I'm not done! I'll smash you! I'm on it! Lunar Rondo! Stardust!
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best.
Oh.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Take this! Take this! Double demon fang!
There we go.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well
No
done.
chance!
Gemini
I'm not done!
Annihilation!
Lunar Rondo! Stardust!
Now!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Raging
No
volcano!
chance!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Strike!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Too much for handle?
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
Rondo!
Air thrust!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a chance! I'm not
Raging
done!
storm!
Take this. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Double demon fang! Try harder! My turn!
Swallow dare.
Oh, it's the big guys. Oh, I thought they were...
I'm not done!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Now!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here's a
No
healer!
chance! I'm on it! Double demon fang! Flame inside me! Free! No
All good
escape!
things come to an end.
Destruction! Burn in hell! Double demon fang! Crush! Destruction! Double demon fang!
Here's a healing art!
I owe you one! Here I come!
A wailing fancy of lightning!
Double demon fang!
I can carve through armor.
You require a hand.
Radiant heal! Here!
You're mine!
I'll heal you
Double
all!
demon fang!
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Healing circle!
What a I'm sorry to be a dog.
We've all got enough of that.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright,
This ends
one more.
now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! I'm not done!
I'm on!
Double demon fang! All this you for now! Ignite!
I'll finish you here and now! It looks like you got this one covered! Blah, 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 not there! Help freeze, Landlord! Dance in the wind! Leave now! Where are you going?
These fists have got your name on them! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Now!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Yay. I want to see what it looks like. So it was for you? Not bad, actually. Not too bad. Here's your normal one, I think. Or is that your normal one? I don't remember. I like the green, though. The red one. The hat? Not too shabby. Oh, you got farmer's clothes too? I didn't know that. I didn't know I got farmer's clothes for her too. Wait, I got farmer's clothes for everyone. I thought it was only for him. Ooh, nice bright red. I might just shield for now. Farmer's clothes suits him the most, though. Solo battles. I think I want to be a higher level so I can get the target bonus, though. Yeah, I didn't get the target bonus for this. I could probably easily get it now. Alright, let's just get the target bonus.
Gotta break through! I'm not done! Destruction! Double Demon Fang! Severing Wind! I'll take you all on! Luna Rondo! Mirage! Try harder! Piston! Crush! Easter! Double Demon Fang! Take this! Tear! Luna Rondo! Hurricane Thrust! Mirage! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! No escape! Not for it! Monster! Double Demon Fang! Severing Wind! Luna Rondo! Mirage! I'm not done! Double Demon!
There. Definitely must have hit the target there.
Seriously? Is this a joke? This one's mine. No chance. Got you. Look sharp. This one's mine. Here goes. How about this? Like moths to the flame. Glacial fire. Masterpieces. Who's next? Glacial fire! Huh. Yeah. Look sharp! Plenty left! Far enough! This one's mine! No chance! Surprise! Enough! No chance! Glacial fire! On guard! Huh. Who's next? Flaming meteor!
Get back here. And Die.
Tiger Blade!
Let's see what you've got. You're mine! Elusive Deity! Rotating Pile Driver! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! You're mine! Force of Regeneration! Regenerate! Take
Not what I
this.
wanted.
Let us take to the fray! Can you take it? Take this! Does it hurt? Elusive Deity! I shall ensure you survive this! Begin! Does it hurt? No further! All in order. Air pressure! How anti-climactic! Force of Regeneration!
Ah,
Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive!
land.
You're mine! Take this! How anti-climactic! I'll face you! Take this! Elusive Deity! Rotating Pile Driver! Elusive Deity! Don't get carried away! You missed! Can you take it? Does it hurt? Elusive Deity! Tempest! Can you take it? Does it hurt? Tempest! I'll face you! Tempest! Elusive Deity! Now or never! Rotating Pile Driver!
I feel like it could be really fun if I could figure out decent combos for him. Elemental defense. Sorry, can I have some? Regular defense. Rain well. Max HP. Elephant. What was training for? Oh, it was for that. For a free Verbana? I should do it. Hellmask Fiend Skull. It's an item? Oh, it was damage inflicted only after downing an enemy. Oh. Oh. Diamond Vest Armor. 11. A Mystic Crest. I need to make one of those. And Jasmine Red Sage. I don't know if I want to. It says outfits, but they're weapons. I'll worry about that stuff when I get really powerful. That was like level 50, so no. Or was it 47? Either way, it kicked my ass. So not yet.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Okay. Oh yeah, can I craft anything first? Quick crafting check. Also sell. Let's get some money. It was Mystic Ring. Nope. Wait, isn't that the weapon I need to make? Atonement Edge? Supreme Ignis Roar, Tyrant Fist. Refined. Oh, I don't have the refined Tenebrous Staff. Wait, I have it equipped. So I could make that one. Fine. I'll do that so I can just do this. There we go. Supreme. I need a refined, which I have. Yes, just in case. And Rockwall. I need granite fragments for that. Which is fine. Making sure the weapon isn't the reason I can't make any of this stuff. Flamestone. There. Ooh, an extra normal attack. Sorry, random elemental defense. We're going for penetration plus 40. Oh, never mind. We're going for easier perfect evading and guarding.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Actually, well, that's something I haven't checked lately either. Okay, off we go. Discord message.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
You're not Alphen. He's
Looks
Alphen.
like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that.
Ugh.
But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
I'm gonna kill it.
A Zoogle, huh?
I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Hmm.
All right.
I guess...
Right.
Yeah.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dahnan owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whew!
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
At the Berg volcano. So, how do I get there? The ravine? Okay. Any side quests to accept first? Nope.
We've reached our destination.
Nah. Now which way am I going? This way. You know what? Before I forget. Man ranch. Ah, nice. I should have gotten more tofu while I was at it. It's a good meal.
Sleeping on the ground beneath the heavens like this? Why, it's hard to complain.
Making sure I didn't miss any skits while I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I'm good. Yep. We're gonna make curry again. Oh no, not curry. It was Mabo curry. I need to get more tofu.
That came out great.
Shit, another one, Kasara? I was gonna go
Kasara,
do
let's
one,
talk for a
but
bit.
it's number 4.
Thinking some more about how to realize your ideals?
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before. I find when I think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry, to lose your family. That should be reason enough to fight for a better society, so nobody else has to. Sorry about that.
Even thinking about things will make you hungry after a while. You wait here. I'll go whip something up for you.
Thanks for the food.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this journey for a while now, so I've had more than a few opportunities to hone my skills.
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple kind of happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated logic can be.
That reminds me of something Law said, about how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like Law. But it's true nonetheless.
Dominic.
When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep you full and to be surrounded by people you love. Everything else comes second.
Speaking of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about Miguel much lately.
Wow, okay. Way to make me feel like the worst sister ever. But you're right, I haven't. If I'm honest, I think it's because I finally found other people I love just as much. Whatever kind of society we end up having after this, it needs to be a place where I know you all can be happy. That's my starting point for now.
Yay.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Let's stay safe today.
This way.
It's quite hot here.
Hey,
The
you.
climate feels different from Menencia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Oh, oh, oh. There's the volcano.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
There we go. Separate path. Never went this way last time.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Itchy. Nice. This is gonna suck.
Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
I can't just punch it. Well, this way leads to a dead end, so off we go.
This will be a delicious piece of work. Don't mind if I do.
I'm not done! Crush!
A banana, let's go! It's a duel of the arts! Illuminated storm!
Nasty airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here.
Double Demon Fang! Crush! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Take this! Strike! Eternal Devastation!
Here it goes!
Destruction! Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation!
Ice prison! Explosion!
I didn't turn off all her water spells, did I? I didn't turn off anything, right? Good.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Oh, is this the flame stones? Then yeah, I definitely can make new weapons with this.
An
Alright,
opponent
I'll up.
like this should be easy. You're mine!
Victory!
I'm not done! I'll tear you apart! Here I come! Lunar Rondo!
Hit a word!
You're mine!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kitara! Glad you have your uses.
Not today!
How useful I can be.
Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint idea. No, now!
Nope, nope, nope.
Instant! Impact Block!
Nice!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang!
A wailing
Take this!
Hold on to your arms. Here I come! First aid! To the wind! Yes! Now! Far enough! Mega Ray! There with the other! By the power of water!
Whirlwind Lunar Rondo!
There you go! Don't let up!
Double Demon Fang! Flame inside me! Yours! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
We got some good equipment!
Nice.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Well, it's not for you. Awakening Pebble level 5.
Huh.
Wait, I'm only unlocking Duel in map action now?
Now you see what I can do!
Wave! You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Double demon
Air
fang!
thrust!
Eat this!
This arm's too strong.
It'll split it open! Be my guest! Double demon!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! By the power of nothing gets by me! I'm just getting denied! Mega Ray!
Rendering Wind! Lunar Rongo!
Annihilation!
Burn! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Take it!
Now! You're mine!
Searing flame!
I'll smash you!
I'm just getting started.
Talon Storm! Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Destruction! Talon
Hey,
Blow them away!
This could be useful.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! No escape!
I got your dream!
Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next
Now!
one!
Take this!
already on.
Corruption!
The enemy feels ours too.
We'll see about that!
Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Destruction! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn! You're mine! No escape! Lunar Rongo!
Do it!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Go, 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 go. Oh, it's cute.
Right! Here goes!
I'm
surrounded!
Corruption! Holy glimmer!
Take this!
Power of water!
Destruction! Double Demon Fang!
Don't you hear it now?
Severing Wind! Take this! I'm not done!
In the wind! In here!
Now!
Now!
Fire!
I've got it!
In an instant! Impact Block! Now! Take this!
Arc Seal! Target strong!
Inferno!
Hold
You're
it!
mine! Smash you!
I can do this all day!
This one keeps shooting us!
That's what...
In an instant! Impact Block! Not a chance!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Crunch! Double Demon Fang! Crunch! Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang! No escape!
I'll crush you.
Well, that thing's dead.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Oh, never mind. Now it's dead.
Consider yourself finished!
I wonder how many times Law's used his Mystic Arts now. It's gotta be a good amount. 42 times. Damn. How many times have I used it? 30 and 41.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
My face is starting to sting. My throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Norma is all mine.
You're mine! Destruction! All
You have to aim for the bright area on the back. Here's the evil.
I'm just getting started.
Mirage! Double Demon Fang! Here I come!
Here's the blazing cascade. Sleep now.
Eternal Devastation!
Do it.
Alright. We missed the first one, but we got the second one.
Don't get complacent.
Trying to figure out which way leads to dead ends. This way does. Perfect. Ascendant Pebble.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Not on my watch! Annihilation! By the power of Zeus! It's showtime!
Try hard, my turn! I'm not done!
Flying free! Why didn't they just sit still?
Siam, can you take care?
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
My turn!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Here I come!
Armor wall! I'll finish you here and
Double
now!
demon fang! Dragon crown! Inferno punch! Destruction! Storm! You're finished!
I'll crush you!
Well, either it dies here
Reflexes!
or
Claw!
overkill it. No, it died.
Escape!
Finish without a trace!
Win!
Shattering
Now!
pieces!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Fast travel spot. And increase down damage. Critical hit damage while rod extension is active. Critical hit, no, this one. Think. Yeah. Alright, map. Right. I think I just made it in time too.
Here I come!
Not on my watch!
No escape! Inferno punch!
Reload!
Take it!
Alright, it's
No
showtime!
escape!
Hey, when did I get so far?
Go for the weak point! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Here I come! Double demon fang!
Healing
Eternal
cycle!
devastation! Commander of heaven!
Phoenix cycle! Dead is the
Now! You're mine! I'm not done!
I
have no limits!
That's my will!
Double demon fang!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it!
Throw away! I'll burn it all!
I know, resist.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
I'm not gonna not use it.
Kisara! Commander of heaven!
Phoenix cycle!
Not a chance! I'm not done!
I'm out of ammo!
Inferno punch! Destruction! Not a chance! No escape! Severing wind!
Explosion!
Don't get careless.
That's me. Friggin' in. That sounds like it's for you. It's still worse than your elemental guard by quite a bit. Strength and magic charge. Yeah. So much stuff. Where's our expensive?
design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Go, go, go.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Save you!
Ow.
come! I'm on it! Double Demon Fang! I'm just getting started! Double Demon Fang! Burn!
Illuminate the dark!
Take this! Eat this! Destruction! Double Demon Fang!
Armor is all mine!
Here I come! Do it!
Midwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Searing
Not
Flame!
again!
Raging
Double
Storm!
Demon Fang!
Blows Flight! Razor's
Take
Apply!
this! Destruction! Wind! Swallow dance!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! Must be easy to pick off the bad guys from far off.
It is. I mean, aside from adjusting for movement, wind speed, trajectory...
See? Easy.
Ouch. I'm okay.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm not done!
Not in your dreams! Art expert! Here's the evil! Far beyond the evil! I call upon
Eternal
thee!
devastation!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Damn it! You're mine! I'm not done!
Here's my call!
Astral Art?
That's my cue! Glacial Spear! Here's
Shut
the
him
evil!
down!
Not on my watch! Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon
I'll
Fang!
finish you here and now!
Here I
Illuminate the...
come!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! One more
Rondo!
time! Freeze Lancer!
Mirage! You're mine! I'm not done!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Take this!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Rondo! Inferno Punch!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Dragon Terror! Lunar Rondo!
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most
Nice.
definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Climb. Oh, I'm not gonna get into a fight in time. That's gonna run out. Oh well. Hey.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Glimmer Dragon! I'm not done!
Far enough. Eagle Assault.
Lunar Rondo!
Thunder Field!
First strike! Mirage!
Well, that was easy.
Commander of Heaven!
Real easy.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Down is the way to go, so we go this way. Ow.
Guess I misread the landing.
I won't forgive you!
No escape!
Armor won't save you.
Here I come! Severing Wind! First strike! Mirage! Double Demon Fang! Destruction!
Leave the charges to me. Now I'm in the groove.
Take this!
roar!
Destruction!
Shattering
Double Demon Fang!
Attack
Eternal devastation!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Double Demon Fang!
In here!
And you're going.
You're mine!
Sweeping them up into one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
I mean, you can help if you want.
Eat this! Destruction!
We barely managed to turn that guy.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly will not be. I'll crush you!
Finish it.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching.
Red Surge. Max HP. Offhand, so I can keep using more HP on the Blazing Sword. Like a psychopath.
to them.
You're finished. Double Demon Fang. Destruction. Eternal Devastation. Double Demon Fang. Crush. Here I come. You're finished. You're mine. Destruction. Double Demon Fang. Eternal Devastation. Destruction. Crush. Double Demon.
Oh, that was the last one alive.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Old gel. And a pebble and a brimstone. And some money.
Little help!
I'll smash you!
You're mine. Inferno Double Demon Fang.
I'm on a roll now!
Double Demon Fang.
Go away! Aim for the weak spot.
My turn.
Water! Hear my call!
Double Demon Fang.
Glacial Spear!
Eternal Devastation. Double Demon Fang.
Eat this! Now
Here I
in
come.
the groove!
No escape. Inferno Punch. Double Demon Fang.
Get toasty!
Burn Strike.
Right, next one.
Eh.
Already on!
Rain down and
Destruction. We did it.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look frustrated.
Blow them away. Great.
Ooh, SP. And that's a bit of extra defense. But more importantly, faster AG recovery. Just a ton of defense? Alright. Let's go increase defense.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Oh, this is just for a shortcut, isn't it? I mean, I don't really
I
care.
didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you.
Absolute.
To handle both.
No, it was just a shortcut. Can we go back and kill them though? Duh.
Ow! Mega Ray! Swallow
Here I come. I'm not done. Hurricane Thrust. Destruction. Take this. Double Demon Fang.
The flashing parts are weak points.
I'm not done.
Magic is in!
Try harder. Now. I'm not done.
Saving this one.
Here I come.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Lightning orb! Power of flame!
Mirage.
Dance in the wind!
I'm not done.
In here!
Destruction.
Get on in there with the others!
Here I come.
I'll crush you!
Maybe kill it.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I go!
Double Demon Fang. Eternal Devastation. Destruction. Try harder. Now. Here I come. Crush. Double Demon Fang. I'm not done. You're mine. Lunarondo.
It's finished!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Let's refrain from losing.
Gotta break through. Eat this! Destruction! Double demon fang!
Deny! Eat this!
Double demon fang! Destruction!
Glacial Steel!
Here's evil! Illuminate the dark! Blaze
I'm
Lancer!
not done!
Holy
It's
Lance!
over!
One more time!
Here I come!
Here's a healing art!
No escape! Destruction! Double demon fang!
Divine
Eternal
A
devastation!
whirling struggle! Lightning!
Destruction!
Winds of
You're
heaven!
finished!
First blood!
Ow.
Here I come!
Sleep now!
No escape!
Healing
Eternal
cry!
devastation! Double demon fang!
That's
Banana! Let's go! Lunar blast! I'm all fresh up!
Take it!
Holy Lance!
Severing wind! Stardust!
Now!
Lunar Rondo!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Still...
defense on Swifty. I'll have to wait.
We've got a ways to go!
Anything up here worth getting? Oh, okay, then screw you guys.
Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
Very sparse indeed. Bird volcano. Ow. Boss fight. Yeah, we'll keep it long. For now. Let's see what the enemy is. Big guy. Very big guy. Are you the elemental?
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
Let's go!
Effort.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me?
Eh.
Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'm just getting started!
Here I come!
There you go. Don't let up.
Crushed up!
Dragon Shell!
I'm sealed.
Here I come!
More for the stockpile.
Oh god.
One more time. Radiant here. A whirling struggle.
Here I come! No escape!
Tough field.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
You by the power of
Here I
evil.
come! I'm not done! Lunar Rondo! Burn!
What's this? It looks like you got this one covered.
I'll crush you!
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
Grenade.
Lunar Rondo!
Double
demon fang!
You like the handle?
I'm not done!
Illuminate the dark.
Tear!
Go away. We're taking too much damage.
Come one, come all!
Deny. A wailing
Try
blast of
harder.
lightning.
Not a chance.
Here, let me help.
Try harder. My turn. Away. I'm not done. Win. Stardust. Luna Rondo. Run it. Inferno Punch.
Ow, fire hot.
In here.
Dragon Shell. Take this. Luna Rondo. Not today. Eagle Assault.
More with that strong ring.
Luna Rondo.
Oh, now you're talking.
Rising Falcon.
Feel
Freaking does it.
more for the
Here I
star.
come.
Oh, here, let me help.
I can carve through armor.
Luna Rondo.
There you go.
See what I can do. Never fit.
Do it.
Astral
Okay,
energy.
one more.
Well done.
You're mine.
Rolling trap. Air throw.
Try harder. My turn. Here I come.
Ready and quick.
Eagle Assault. This time. Tear.
Let's tear him up.
Mirage.
Eat this.
Struck. It's over.
Dragon Shell.
Here I come. No escape. Double Demon Fang.
Lost my focus.
I'm on it. Take it. Burn. Mirage.
Dragon Shell.
Take it.
Now I'm in the groove.
Double Demon Fang.
Amazing.
Eternal Devastation.
Divine Savior.
I'm just getting started.
Crush. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Double Demon Fang.
Inferno Punch.
Destruction.
Crush. Malevolent.
Double Demon Fang.
Feel.
Crush. Double Demon Fang.
Inferno Punch.
Look sharp.
That works.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
What do you do now, huh? Everyone into the corner.
Here come more.
We'll just have to keep fighting.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here, let me
Now.
Magic in
Okay.
the
Now I can let loose. Double Demon Fang. Struck.
Bullseye, Sion. Nuts.
Get out of my sight line or you'll get hit.
Right.
Ow.
This is looking good.
Oh god. Don't like.
Inferno Punch. You're mine.
Do it.
Totally. In an instant. Impact Claw.
Here, let me
Now. Take this. I'm not done.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful with the blazing sword and with the thorns.
Shield.
Still. Now what are you doing?
That's the spot.
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem. Hold on to your arms. Here I come.
Double Demon Fang.
Hey, one at a
Double
time.
Demon Fang. Crush.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Manuel. In an instant. Impact Claw. Not a chance.
Oh, they're all the way up there.
Don't mind if I do. I'm out of arrows.
You're mine.
All right, it's showtime.
Destruction.
Eternal devastation. This ends now.
Consider
Lost.
yourself finished. My turn. The picture of Struck. Double Demon Fang. Destruction. Double Demon Fang. I'm not done.
Oh god. Whoa.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that? That training's paying off.
Now you see what I can do.
Struck. Luna Rondo. Mirage. Hurricane.
Nope.
Freaking does it.
Winds of heaven. First sword. I'll heal you.
Burn in hell. Showtime.
Between heaven and earth.
Inferno Punch. Luna Rondo. Stardust. Crumble.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Dust to dust. Here I come. I'm not done.
Watch this.
Hurricane thrust.
it, boss.
We've all got enough on our
Yes, ma'am.
A wailing Banshee awakening!
Now I'm in the groove.
Rising Falcon! Try harder! Lighter! Try harder!
Got it!
Take it!
Now's our chance! Magic is
Double Demon Fang!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Now what, huh? What you gonna do now, huh?
It's about to strike!
Uh-oh.
Look sharp, everyone! The flame inside me
Ow.
yearns to be let free!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Ow.
Will this
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alphen!
Watch and learn! That's enough! Go back down!
Smash. Just got one shot.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Stiff neck. Da-da-da. Da-da. Increase maximum HE plus 1. What was I saving up for? Easier perfect evading? Or incineration wave. Shit. 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 Start with incineration wave. And that. And that. I'm sorry, easier perfect evading guarding.
There's
I know where
always
that
room
goes.
for improvement.
Well, that's exciting. I think I know where that goes too. As soon as I get faster on the spot, I'm gonna test it.
Hey, is that it over there?
What are you doing here? Talking about grape gels now? Oh, that's worse than what I have. Oh wait, let me sell. This might actually be better if I'm up against water enemies. It's barely weaker, but it makes all my fire attacks stronger. Craft and don't equip. You craft and equip. sure I have all the Supreme stuff. There we go. And now if there's anything higher than Supreme, I can also make that. No Mystic? Nothing Mystic yet. Brightstone though. Wait, what did that say? Oh, BG.
I always love the sound of hammers banging the way.
Campsite's on the other side. Alright, after.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yes.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Got lots to do. I think, though, I was going to try to finish with let's rest.
It's funny, isn't it?
Haha, funny?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken. And this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissalma, too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
How do they all fall asleep like that? Just look at the ship. Don't worry about it.
Shion. Shion!
It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
She's not gonna shoot. When she does, neat.
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often. I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first. But ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
That's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
This is
Living for the sake of dying.
so
It's no better
so
than being
anime.
a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thoughts.
No.
Which I imagine we will discover as we make our way to
Swear to God, if you
uncover
DMCA
the
me.
truth of what's unfolding here.
I take
No.
it you mean we might find a way to get
Yeah,
rid
just
of
keep
the
talking
thorns?
over it, it'll stop. I won't have to worry about
Certainly
it.
possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is
on.
connected somehow.
No, you stop this
So
music.
be it. I've
No.
already lost everything I had once. And I won't let that
Alright.
happen again.
Please stop. I'm gonna have to mute the stream at this rate. I'm muting the stream, I'm sorry. You won't be able to hear for a bit. You'll just have to read. I don't trust this music not being DMCA'd. The music's getting louder. You're lucky you can't hear it. It's pretty shitty. Okay, the music has stopped. You can have volume again. Oh god, I have to talk to everyone. There we go. So I don't have to talk to people again.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
Let's talk to everyone.
How you holding up?
Boy.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Notification?
You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Fine.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point. But I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
These parts are always the worst.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the Blazing Sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
Yay.
Everyone well rested?
I wonder if I can fight that snow plane monster now. Don't remember what level it was.
Then let's go. We depart for Lennigan.
Later. We will go to Lennigus. One, I want to know if I can fight the monster.
Why are you staring at me?
And two, I think I want a defense for it.
Hell yeah!
Let's get our defense as high as possible.
Dohalim. Care if I hang out for a while? Another fine day for journeying, huh?
I want to see if I can fight.
Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
It's better than being enslaved, that's for sure. I get to pick my own destination, for starters. You don't get those luxuries as a slave.
Shackle a man's feet, and you put a clamp on his heart as well.
Then there was the food. Gross slop that left you in a permanent state of hunger. Ugh, you wouldn't believe the things I ate to keep from starving. What about you? This must all sound pretty alien to someone who used to be a lord.
Is that a hint of interest in my past I detect?
I guess that's one way to put it.
Well, certainly starvation was never a concern I had to contend with. The day-to-day grind was largely taken care of for me. I even had help getting in and out of clothes. All that was required of me was standing still while looking solemn.
That's quite the downgrade you've made. It's a wonder you don't sound more bitter.
This might surprise you, but I actually don't find our current situation all that disagreeable. My own hardships paled in comparison to yours, granted. But life as a lord came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such complaints must sound like feeble extravagances to a Dahnan.
True, Renan opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list. Then again, yours isn't exactly a normal case.
I suppose it's not. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder how much easier life would have been without the trappings of nobility.
You really mean that?
Pay me no heed. Not but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric. Whatever my past, it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need concern myself with. I do believe it's about time that I retire.
Okay. 2 stops before we go back.
Shall we get...
Or before we continue, I mean. First, the snow planes to see if I'm strong enough to take them on. Take on that monster.
Moving.
We've reached our destination.
And then after, more tofu. Out of my way. Oh. This fish.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
I'm back. Level 54. Yeah, I think it's starting to kick my ass.
Had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Aim for the weak spot. Rising Phoenix! Here I come!
Watch this!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Let's tear him up!
Denied! Eagle assault! Double Sword! Destruction! Double Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang! Eagle!
Let me have it
Double
there.
Demon Fang!
go.
Sleep now.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Now I can let loose. That's enough.
Watch this.
Double demon fang.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Into the shadows. By the power
Here I come. Eat dirt.
I'm not done. Try harder. Strike. Double demon fang.
Now.
Rip it
That'll bring you down. There you go. Don't let up.
Armor won't save you.
I'll heal you
Try
all.
harder. No. Do it here. Do it.
This ends
What?
now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here, let me help.
Here I come. What did I tell you? Don't get in our way.
Destruction.
Change between heaven and earth.
This one's all mine.
Outstanding form.
What the?
Watch out. It's changing its attack.
Eternal devastation. Double demon fang.
Ow. Nope, we're just gonna do this because I'm not gonna be able to get a combo going. I only get like one attack off and then I have to run.
This thing is meant
Here, let me help.
I owe you one.
Actually.
To me.
Double demon fang.
Oh god.
Can't end here.
You have to hold on.
ready and willing from beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with love resuscitation. Grant me the strength to march on.
Yep.
First aid.
Double demon fang. Double demon fang. Try harder. Take this.
That'll bring you down. Can't this work?
Elusive it's in your hands.
Double demon fang. Double demon fang. Try harder.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah.
Try harder.
You too.
Ow.
My pride was my downfall.
Okay, can't win. It was worth a shot. But no, I'm not wasting all my items on that fight. I'll come back when I'm level, well, 50 or whatever. Or at least closer to level 50. Alright, Legion, in. I need to buy some more tofu.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hi, I need tofu. 16 should be more than enough. Thank you.
Did we really just spend that much?
That was nothing. Where am I going now? There.
Money?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Eh. Well, then I guess. We're going to space.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
And they were never heard from again.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Okay.
Everything
Oh,
okay,
no,
Shion?
God.
You seem
Damn
a
it.
little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all.
I don't
You
wanna...
seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
God, this is just talking simulator now. So bored.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can remember. They called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be
losing
no
my
room for losers
mind
in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the
doesn't
future
end.
without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
What's next? We're gonna land and then we're gonna have to, our party's gonna disband and we'll have to talk to our party members again.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dahna in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
At least that one was short. Do you get airsick?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? Would that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Dahnans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Almost done. Can't take much more of this. Save so I don't have to go through that again.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Dahnan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shionne?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
Finally about to,
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so
I
brace
know there'll be
yourselves.
more talking.
If there are clues about your
and
thorns out there,
nothing.
Shion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegus's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegus would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a Sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall...
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renins actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
That's it? We're free? Oh, thank you. That was just awful. And now it's gonna happen all over again. Oh, I forgot to look around. Shit. Ah, this is fine. Why is shit on fire? What happened here?
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
So, Doe.
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall...
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. You don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
Oh.
So, I've been wondering, Do you think when Lenegus was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegus was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Xion. I'm sure we will.
Alright, how many people do we have to talk to? Right now, 3. Like, it's considered other. Alright. Hello, old man.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
And he still is.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegus mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
What's in here? The chest, it's fine. Strawberries. Neat. This feels less like a planet, more like just a space station. Or less like a moon, more like a space station. Heal. Fancy parfait recipe. Nice.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
That's not entirely true. I think he has the stronger heal overall. But Xion can heal multiple people at once.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Renans can't see her. I wonder why. I'll have to go that way eventually. Oh.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best.
Looking at you, Alphen.
I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegus. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign, though it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegus. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, Dahnan. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dahna, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
God damn it.
I
haven't played it in like 40 minutes now.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind.
This is
Am I
so
the only one
boring.
who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
I'm so sorry.
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Dahnan city we visited.
I don't think any
used to
Tales
think it
game
was
has had
impossible to
this
build
much
an ideal
exposition
society
for
without
this
wealth.
long.
But I suppose having it doesn't
Sometimes
always mean
like
people
20
are treated
minutes.
fairly either.
But this has been going on
More
for
to
almost
the point,
an hour now.
not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
And none of this is useful.
Still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
I'm
You
gonna
know,
fall
when
asleep
you're
with this,
talking
right?
to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it. How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alphen and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Done? God. Damn it.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people... I mean, their sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld. And all their lords were sent to Dahna.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
I need water. Really? Is that a side quest or is that an actual quest? That's a side quest. I guess we'll do that. Might get me stuff. But before we continue, I need water. I am thirsty. Alright, got some water, went to the bathroom, we're good to go. Or continue, I should say. Let's go kill myself and talk to people again. We'll start with way over here. Because I hate myself. And who wants to play anyway?
What?
Who's Valkyris? Oh, Ganabelt. He was the weakest of them all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They're probably dead. Your kids are probably dead.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Okay. Alright.
Hmm?
Well, that was
I guess she intended
weird.
to spread it throughout all of Lenegus then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Hmm?
Oh no, it was Lord Ballsack that was the weakest. And who's Ganabelt? Oh, Ganabelt was the psycho. That's right, he was the one posing as a Danon.
Yes!
Oh god. Why does everyone who's elderly have the yes?
Yes!
Yes! Oh no, it's starting.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
Wait. Okay.
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
To the next zone.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Yes.
Pardon me.
She actually was just a psychopath. who just enjoy killing people and messing with
I
them.
guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
That's the way to go, so what's over here first? Hello. Okay. Nothing over there. Alright. Are you a yes? Yes.
Ridiculous.
No.
Okay. Ah.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth
Why
Haros
can't I
changed
move?
so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
Uh-oh.
On the contrary, remember,
Oh wait,
we Renans
probably
are
can't
raised
move
to
because
accept
it's
everything at face
the end of the
value.
quest. There.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
It really didn't
They
seem
must
that way.
have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Renna, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Renna.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Nope.
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too.
Yeah. Evil people.
Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were
Some of them were
individuals,
pretty.
just like the rest of us.
All they do
So
was
I
just
guess
kill anyone in their
What
way.
I'm trying to say is,
Even here,
You're saying
apparently.
that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Yes, terrible people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Xion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Alright, we done? Yay. Ooh, 220. Nice. What am I doing this one for? Defense was 50. Wait. Was there resilience? There it is. It's way down there. Defeated all lights that emerge from the wedge. Yeah, I can't do that one anytime soon. Ingredient. Maester Crest. Seeing what titles. Unknown. Untamable Rage. Do I actually have that quest? I don't remember how to do this. Okay. Untamable Rage is the Fog World Limestone Caverns. Which can't do right now. It's too high. Everything's too high level. As much as I'd like to. Same as that one. Phantom Flower kicks my ass. Can't do that. Spirit Temple too strong. Top of the tower also too high level. And I don't have any more quests for that yet. Alright, let's run around looking for chests now. Like this one. Oh, there's a child there. I thought you were just looking at yourself. Or nodding at nothing.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current Sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfricht Milgras, the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfricht whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming Sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the Sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the Motherland, Sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelegion, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
That's what I'm trying to do. Also just looking for chests while I'm here. Maybe there's some goodies. I like free stuff.
Doe?
Faria.
Faria? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
That's great.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion, Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
That's great. I really don't care about you at all.
Dohalim. I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
He's probably killed a lot of people.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Oh. Yeah, there's nothing. Just. Nice. Anything else? An inn? Neat. Tofu. Put out the fires.
Wow, this place is beautiful!
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagin. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagin. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority, and introduced her to Tarnagin and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
And now she's going to be dead.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Dahnans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently
Anything
just
up here?
how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
Ah.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Ooh, new sword. Gladius Ren. Mantic Claw, Rending Titan Fang. I'm going to make this now. my god. I have so much of that I can actually make it. But it's barely stronger than what I have now. Not enough again. Shabone. No Dark Mane. But I could make that one. Oh, I can easily make this one, might as well. No Dark Mane. Not enough Great Inch Bone. I've got enough for this one. Oh my gosh, just a cannon. I don't have enough to make that. I don't do, I just don't have the money. Fine. We'll sell some materials. Probably have something that I've got a lot of like this. Good enough. Now I'm poor. Just do that again. I didn't see Mystic, did I? No. What about armor? Way worse. Bit better. Bit better. Much better. Better elemental, but worse everything else. I think I'm gonna take my chances and say I'll find something.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alright, back to Mabo Curry.
Good. This came out.
Well, it really has been like an hour since anything happened now. It's been over an hour now since anything happened. Oh, is something gonna happen? Oh, I have to sneeze. Huh.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
The answer was no.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight. Hold! I am Lord Dohalim of Elda Menencia. I command you.
The rest of the city be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one. Demon Fang! I'll burn it all!
Okay, got off somehow. That was gonna run out of time.
Flaming pillar! Fire! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
You're mine!
Release! You're mine!
Watch this! Fire support! Do it!
Nope.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Radiant?
No! Take this! Double demon fang! Airborne! Talon Hurricane!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least
Gameplay.
bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. the ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, they're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Yeah. It's a maze. The best part is, oh my god, that a big Zoogle. I'm gonna kick its ass. Hey guys. Can I just rest? What am I playing on this one? Just moderate. Normal difficulty level.
Ow! Take this! Can't get out of this!
What type are you? Start.
These ones can run rings around us.
Double Demon Fang! Prepare to be now in the group! Dragon Swarm! Inferno Punch! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up. Armor won't save you! Double Demon Fang! Destruction! No further! Take this! Score! I'm not done! Double Demon Fang! Watch this! Crush! Double Demon Fang!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
No escape! I'm on! Destruction! The dragon! I'll finish you here and now! Here I come! I'm not done! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Darkmane. So it is.
No backing down! Take this! Here! Freaking does it! You're mine! Burn! What's this? Double Demon Fang!
Here! I think I'll pass on the
Anything in armor is all Double Demon Fang! I'll crush you!
That's gonna be a pain in the ass, but
Lightning reflex!
I have the Darkmane, so maybe I can upgrade some of my buttons already.
Crush! Double Demon Fang! Ignite! Destruction! Try this! Blended Blast! Double Demon Fang! Crush! Double Demon Fang! Destruction! You're mine! No escape!
See what happened there if you crossed me.
Thanks,
Should've done
Kisara.
that.
I owe you one. Crush! Double Demon Fang! Destruction! Double I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
I think you're the first one I want to get.
I'll finish you here and now! No escape! Talon Hurricane! Try harder! My turn! Double Demon Fang! Watch this! Watch my focus! Double Demon Freaking does it!
Yeah.
The flaming tide is yours to be let free! Burn in hell!
Go. Kick its ass, buddy.
I'm on Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang! Take this! I'll crush you!
Another Mystic Art. Yeah, I'm definitely getting you.
Here I come! I'm not done! Crush! Double Demon Fang! Crush! Double Demon Fang!
Yeah.
Eat this! Here I come! Strike! I'll crush
Again.
you!
Oh my god. This is 3 or 4 in this fight.
Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Dragon Shell! Watch this! Eternal Devastation! Double Dueling! In an instant! Impact Block!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply
No backing down! Bring them down! Here I come! Swallow back! Double Demon Fang!
True gunslinger around here.
Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang! Crush! Dragon Be like that. Fire support. Blow away. Destruction. Dragon swarm. Dust from no dust. Burn it out. Out of the way. Double demon fang. Hear it now. Eternal devastation. Take this. Do it.
Got it. Whew.
Say no more. Not a chance. Okay. I'll smash you. My shield. Tear. Stardust. Burn. Mirage.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got him.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
We sure can. Short take. Oh yeah, I got recipes. I should check those.
It's on. You're mine. Spirit. Burn it out. Damn it. Eternal devastation. Double demon fang. Take this.
Blade and fist.
Now you'll learn.
Oh, I missed.
Scarlet Inferno! Now! I'm not done! Win! Luna Rondo! I'll tear you apart!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
You're mine! Try harder! You're mine! Go away! Double Demon Fang! Eternal Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Well then, let's keep moving. Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Far away, far away. Getting there. Far away. Almost there. Oh,
choice. One more Ignite!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
I'm just getting... I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! I'll double demon fang! Take this! I'll smash you! Double demon fang! No further! Double demon fang!
Ow.
This one keeps charging us!
Stop it.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind it.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Double demon fang! Crush! Dragon swarm!
Ow. Bad dodge.
To be let free!
Kick his ass.
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Just kick his ass.
Sword! Double demon fang!
Ow.
Now!
I can handle it.
I owe you one! Blow away! Destruction!
Ow.
Take this!
Ow.
Double demon fang! Eternal devastation! Destruction! Double demon fang! Now Dragon swarm! Blow away! Double demon fang! Eternal devastation! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Here, let me help.
Watch this! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Crumble! It's on!
Nope.
Burn! Eternal devastation! Go away! Crush! Double demon fang!
Leave the charges to me.
I'll tear you apart! Eternal devastation! Try harder! Not a chance! Here I come! Double demon fang!
Far enough.
What? That was annoying.
Don't teach us for getting cocky.
This way. Leads to a dead end. Perfect. Generative crystal. I guess.
No choice. No further. Take this.
Between heaven and earth by the power of one. It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
I'm not done.
Glimmer dragon. I'll be saving
No further. Time to let it rip. Double demon fang.
Sparkling stars of light. Rain down and
Destruction. Dragon form.
First aid.
Raining slash. Double demon fang. Here I come. Strike. Destruction. Coming through.
I missed an attack, so I had to start over. Lost the combo. Ow, 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 ow. Get some healing.
Hold nothing back. Dragon form. I owe you one. Here I come. First strike. Destruction. Burn. Inferno punch. Double demon fang. Dragon form. Raining. I'll burn it all.
Got it. Oh, I'm near 50 by now.
Flaming pillar.
I like to get the damage increase. Even if it just does a little bit more damage. 34, never mind, I'm not even close. I know he is close, past 50. Jeez.
This is the power of the blazing sword.
Before regenerative crystal. It was in this one. Right stuff. Yeah, you need to die. I don't even know how you didn't even get in the fight.
You're mine. Double demon fang. I'm not done. Eat this. In a bind. Talon hurricane. Double demon fang. Incredible punch. Destruction.
Glacial
Double
spear.
fang.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
That poor wolf.
Seems about right to me.
Red stage. It is HP. More for HP for Elfin. Alright, we're almost at the end. Hey guys.
Ow! Engaging.
Ah, shit.
Double demon fang. Here I come. Crush. You're mine. Punch that gun out of your hand. Take this. Not today. Dragon shell. Double demon fang. Take this. One more. Take this. Double demon fang. Can't get out of bed. I owe you one. Eternal devastation. I'm not done.
Where are you going?
Double demon fang. Now I'm real mad.
I'll be saving this.
Astral.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Try harder. Not again. Here I come. Double demon fang. Try harder. Not again. You require a hand. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Now. Starter. Lunar Rondo. I'm not done. Laser sight. I'll finish you here. Destruction. Don't leave. Hey. Blow them away. No. I'm not done. Eternal devastation. My turn. I'm not done. Severing wing. Starter. Lunar Rondo. Swallow dance.
There's always room for improvement.
Out of our way!
Take this! I see one, eh?
Not in your dreams!
You're mine! Release Infernal Demon Fang! I have
Thou
no
all
limits!
night. Then you leave me no choice!
Burn! Destruction! Eternal devastation! Talon Score! Severing Wind! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Not too much damage.
Turbo Demon Fang!
I'd let you all down.
Stay away from my friend! We're not finished!
Here goes!
Turbo Demon Fang! Eternal devastation!
You require
Take this!
Mega Ray! A whirling flood of power! Wind of First Force!
Turbo Demon Fang!
Sleep now! No more playing nice!
Now you see what I can do!
In here!
Ignite!
Do it!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang! Now! You're mine! Severing Wind! Lunar Rondo! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Non-chance! Take this! Demon Fang! Storm! Take this! Wind! Lunar Rondo! Flame inside me! Do it! To be let
Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Yeah.
A hard-won victory.
Yay. Oh, more damage or faster. I think I want faster, actually. Ah, I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. Now I can use Incineration Wave. Let's go, boop.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
And then nothing happened. Oh.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
It's Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to. She looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danan astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too, if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Yeah, it looks like there's gonna be a boss fight. I wanna go eat, or take a break, but at the same time, I should do the boss fight. Let's do the boss fight. And then we can call it. Maybe. Or we just keep playing. Oh, look who it is. She's probably been brainwashed. Yep, she's been brainwashed.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
And now we kill her. Okay, we kill that.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never...
Does she actually have any light attacks? No. Oh, she's got one piercing roar. Oh wait, no, Garden Field doesn't count. Do I have any light attacks? Ah, one. Lightning thrust.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master sword?
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Dougal, then we get some answers.
Between heaven and earth.
I can carve
A whirling
through
dance
Try
of
harder!
lightning.
My turn! Try harder! Not a
All
chance!
good things come to an end.
You're mine!
Need to pull myself together. Now I'm in the groove. No further.
I'm on it! Lunar Rondo! Storm! Try harder! Not a chance! Eat that! Crush! Lunar Rondo! Ready and ready!
Wow. Simla.
Swallow dance! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you! Try harder! Not a chance! Talent Hurricane! Burn in hell!
Dang, he didn't get his attack off.
Burn Demon Fang! Destruction! Crush Crumble! Take this!
Ow.
Watch this!
Pull myself together. Together.
It's weakened.
This ends now! Eternal Devastate! Try harder! We're losing back! No further! Talent Hurricane! Demon Fang! Eternal Lightning Thrust! You're on! Not now! Coming through!
Damn.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. Can't be
Eat dirt! Double Demon Fang! Lightning storm! Raging cascade! The power of flame! Dance of the wind! Air thrust! Photon blast! Explosion! I never miss!
Armor won't save you!
Here, let me help! Shield! First aid! Malevolent! Arctic waterfall! Freeze! Now!
Oh.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arc!
You're mine!
Lightning First aid! Thunder Blade!
Incineration Wave!
Here you are!
Turn up, John!
Holy River! Holy Wind! Heaven and earth! Here, let's
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Sleep now! Far enough!
Try harder!
I'll be here! Flame of fury!
Double Demon Fang!
Ow.
Don't give up! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Blade! Magic attack! Seal!
Oh no.
I'll be saving this one! Anything!
Armor is all mine!
Resuscitation!
Take this! Luna Rondo!
Seal! Healing!
Take this!
I'll be saving this
Luna
one!
Rondo!
A whirling struggle!
Rising Belt!
Here! Winds of heaven!
Strike!
In a bind?
Luna Rondo!
Healing
You're
circle!
on!
I really know you want.
Oops. Meant to do that.
Ready to go! Searing flame! Reload!
Take it all.
You're mine!
Here, let me go now!
Okay, here I come! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Falcon!
Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Double Demon Fang!
Between heaven and
We've got him on the run!
Don't get caught! That'll bring
True.
you down!
Still anyone's fight!
You!
Divide Flame of fury!
Eternal devastation!
Water! Hear my call!
Oh.
Don't leave me!
Did that crit too? Oh, a crit law also? That's not fair. Crit me and law.
Here I come! Hurricane Strike! Luna Rondo! I owe you one! You're mine!
In a bind? Ready and fired up! I'll finish you here and now!
Ow.
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Get him, law. This is your chance. Yeah, good job, law. It's gonna do a lot of damage.
Tenebrous Claw!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Now it's just her!
Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning! The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Stomach punch.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidrea. As for Tarnagin, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right?
God damn it. God damn it. I thought I had another combo one. Or did I already buy it? Did I already buy it? Oh, yeah, I already bought it.
Let's move on.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Let's do this for now.
Certainly seem that
We'll
way.
get through these.
The question is,
Then I'll
who?
save.
The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind
And
all
then
this,
that'll be it for
Whoever
Tales for
that
today,
is.
because I can't handle any more
Brainwashed or
cutscenes.
The feelings of resentment she
Or
holds
skits.
towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold
Look at
back.
this. This isn't even worth
If that's
anything.
not playing dirty, I don't know what
Literally
is.
what they were
It does
saying
tell
before
us
this
one thing at
happened.
least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Like, that was absolutely pointless. Double saved, game saved. Okay. Now, I am going to take a break. I'll be gone for like an hour or so. And then I'll be back and I'll be playing Pokemon. A game that has significantly less cutscenes as long as I don't go do story stuff. I can just go fight random Pokemon, catch them. Just nothing. Or I can continue on with gyms and stuff. I don't know yet. But, thanks for watching. Bye-bye.